What's up, guys? Good to see you all today. What's up, Ninja Zombie and Sankey? Hello, hello! Today is an earlier stream because I have a WoW raid I've got to lead this evening. But I want to make sure and enjoy some good time right here in the Echo with all of you. So we're going to play some Slay the Spire. And I'm still debating on if I'm going to bring you guys to the WoW raid with me or not. It is a whole different ball game, especially tonight. Last time I streamed WoW, which was Sunday, I was just participating in some raids. Not my guilds, and I wasn't leading, I wasn't in charge of anything. I was just there, basically doing damage. Tonight is my guild's AQ40 raid. I'm the guild and raid leader and in charge of the raid, so that means my attention will be almost entirely locked in on the raid. So I don't know how well that'll translate, but I've said before it would be interesting to me, maybe to some viewers, to see me in that capacity, leading the other community that I've tried to build. Other than here, the stream, the Echo. But for now, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to worry about having some fun with some Slay the Spire on day 32 of 33, the penultimate stream of Operation Echo 2025. It's been great so far. It may not have been quite the spectacle that last year was, but it's been quiet resilience, I would say. And some of you have shown up almost every day, if not every single day, and that means more to me than any flashy metrics or huge numbers. I am completely and utterly humbled each and every time I turn on the stream and even one person chirps up in the chat or tunes in and says hi or just sits quietly and enjoys the game. It's really amazing. So let's not delay too long. Let's get into some Slay the Spire. I'm going to try for some wins today, but we're going to have fun no matter what. So let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is day 32 of 33 of Operation Echo 2025. It's been awesome so far. You guys have been tuning in each and every day to enjoy all kinds of fun games. It hasn't been the variety quite as much as last year, although last year I looked back and it wasn't that much variety. I played XCOM 2, Darkest Dungeon, FTL, some Slice and Dice, and obviously XCOM. We had our hard mode campaign, so this year's been maybe a little more concentrated, but not abruptly so. And I've been enjoying the games that we have been playing. The Darkest Dungeon campaign is going well, and we're going to have a lot of fun with that for most of tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play anything else along with it tomorrow, but we'll see. But today we're going to play some Slay the Spire, and I'm going to have a lot of fun with that. And I hope you guys will have some fun tuning in along with me. So let's jump over to the game. Boom. Bam. And blamo. I'm going to start with Ironclad. And we're just going to go, and I'm just going to play whatever strikes me at each moment. Immolate. Okay. Not a card that I dislike, so... Store here. 3 stores on the right side. How many elites can I get? So store elite. Store. Elite. Store. Or elite. Elite. Elite store. Let's try that route. I know the buffed elite is on the left, but I can hit that in Act 2 or 3 if I really want to. roasted. Cleave? Is it an AoE deck? First two cards we've added are all enemies. Got the pair. You got a pear on you. Ah! Because it's a fruit. Yeah, let's remove one strike. Voldaris, what is up? Welcome back for 21 months. That's absolutely awesome. Puts us at 101 subs for the month. Hey, what's up, Mr. Hare? Yes, indeed. Wait, is this... Okay, this was the store. Fire breathing would have been nice, but I'm apparently just short of it. Damn it, that would have been so good. Alright, well, let's see what we can make happen. The reason it would have been good is because Immolate puts a burn into the list, which would trigger fire breathing. Inflame. Inflame. Zigzag Zog, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What were we playing today? Good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome. We just kicked off today. What's up, Voldaris? Thank you so much for that 21 months. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome. Long War today. I'm looking at starting a Long War run before the end of this year, getting back into an II Long War run. Hey, Gleaser, good to see you, bud. I hope it's going well for you. Red Skull, okay. Hey, lots of chaos. Welcome back for 18 months.
One more day to go. Can't believe it's nearly over.
Right?
Thanks for all the entertainment.
Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Echo. That is absolutely awesome. Made it to May 2017, still alive? Heck yeah, keep going, brother. That's awesome. Glad to hear it seems like it's going well. I'm gonna be starting XCOM 2 when we get back from... Hey, Gleaser gifting 2 subs to the community. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Holy crap. That gives us another raffle in the bank. Damn. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Gleaser. After the marathon, I'm going to be taking a week off, and then we're going to be finishing the Darkest Dungeon campaign. Thank you so much for gifting another sub, Gleaser. Holy crap. I can't talk. Keep getting interrupted by your awesomeness. Thank you so much. So we're going to be finishing Darkest Dungeon, and then after that, I think I'm going to do XCOM 2, just a vanilla XCOM 2, War of the Chosen run on Legends difficulty, and then after that, we're going to do Long War, Impossible Iron Man, and then maybe after that, Long War of the Chosen for XCOM 2. But I'm not sure. Just, you know, just seeing what's gonna come along. But those are the tentative plans. But the Darkest Dungeon campaign, it feels weird to kind of put the gap in it, but that's just the way this year has lined up, and I'm not going to fight it, so... Cool. Not too shabby. I do have some strength cards going, so it's either 2 elites or 2 stores and an elite. But I don't have that much money. So... kind of annoying. Flex is cheap, though. Ooh, Singing Bowl is one that I'm going to take over the blue piece. Even if I decide to get the key pieces, I'm going to take Singing Bowl. That helps me moderate not making my lists too big, because it gives me something else to do instead of, engorge my deck. Yeah, I'm wanting to hit him with something bigger. on the wake up. I'm gonna do it like this, because that gives me vulnerability, and we're cycling the whole deck, so we could draw right back into, like, Flex Heavy Blade, which will do a ton of damage. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Flex. Bash. Strike. It's 12. Yeah. Very high chance we can finish. Yeah, because Immolate is gonna draw, so he's dead. Nice. Anchor's nice. I'm gonna take the HP. Okay. Nice. So the reason we're early today is because I have a big raid to lead tonight. I don't know if I'm taking you guys along with me to that raid or not. I'm leaning towards probably not, just because WoW is not kind of my thing to stream, but I don't know. But I've been told. Nice. What's soon? Nice, you hit in flame. That's actually very good. Not bad. Thank you guys so much for starting the day with that hype train. That's absolutely awesome. Dead. Ooh, demon form. Well, we got a strength list going. All right, let's see. Didn't start with quite as much damage as I would have liked, but take the hit here to get this out, because next turn he's going to be doing a double attack. It's too much damage to pass up. So the thing is, if he's going to hit me hard, I could very easily die. So yeah, it's not ideal. Need to have some defensive draws during this transition, or the ability to just murk him straight through. Flex Heavy Blade is almost guaranteed next turn with the draw from Shrug It Off. 16 damage, 17, 18, 19 damage. Oh, I could have just killed him with a strike. Okay, fair. I wasn't calculating the strength, how much it was going to actually do. I just looked at it and was like, yeah, that's probably it. But he's dead. Took more damage than I needed to. So not ideal, but... I'm going to take Brutality. If I can get a Rupture, that can actually be very good. Cool. Just got it. Upgraded it. Twin Strike is pretty good with strength builds. I'm gonna go health, though. Store there. Another store. That store leads into this buffed elite. Where can I get the most elites? 1, 2, 3. Let's just go for a win. I'm gonna try not to worry as much about the heart. Just see if I can get a win. See if I can just play solidly. Hey, Bizarre all followed. Why did you unfollow? I thought you'd been following for a while, but glad to have you back. Welcome back to the Echo Bazaar. That's completely fair, Bizarre. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you here. That doesn't quite kill him. All right. I haven't played with Brimstone before. I'm not sure I want to. This would be better if I had more energy, but I'm still gonna take it. Not a great hand. Thankfully, Anchor helping me a lot. An anonymous gifter gifted 20 subs to the community. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much, whoever you are, for that very generous 20 gift sub package. That is insane. That's going to add 5 more raffles to the bank. Thank you so much. Glad to have that amazing support. Means more than you might possibly know. That is insane. Thank you so much. What a way to start a Friday. That's awesome. Okay. We got a fight here. Alright, using a lot of resources. What's up, Orbital? And Chaos, good to see you. Cool Dan, hello, hello. Broke a glass the other day and gashed my foot open a ton. Orbital, you can't dodge it again. You got sniped. Thank you so much for yet another gifted sub. Either from the same anonymous or another anonymous means a lot. Very much appreciated. One won't kill either of them, so might as well immolate. What's up, JJ? Good to see you. Taking a lot of damage, and that's not great. Two more damage because he's got 3 health left. Hit him hard. Should have picked a card first. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. Means the world to me. I've got AoE this time, so not the worst way to open a fight. Especially with them starting vulnerable because of marbles. Marbles. Yeah, 1 from brutality, exactly. Might as well get Demon form up. Decent chance I draw an AoE here? No, just Immolate left. I got it. I just need a Rupture to make Brutality give me strength every turn. And then a Tungsten Rod to just knock the damage off. That's 47 damage right there. It's exact lethal on... Oh, and he's vulnerable, so didn't even need all of it, but yeah. Thunderclap, vulnerability with AoE. I'm gonna go this way. I will take Mercury. We're not going for a heart kill. We're just going for a win. Didn't get to do as much offense on the opener when he's vulnerable as I would like, but... Damn! It's a hell of an offensive turn. Another cleave? Nah. Keep the deck a little smaller. Store, but another elite. Or just... Nah, I'm just gonna go this way. Gives me a chance to smith if my health is okay. Type of fight that doesn't leave your health terribly okay, but... Immolate and a cleave would clear, because they'll still be vulnerable. Health is better than okay after that one. I'll take a second heavy blade. Smith demon form. Elite. Gotta be demon form. This is an offensive race because I don't have... I need to add defensive tools to this list. My strength is going to scale better anyway, so I'm going to put a little bit of defense in the way. I've got heavy blades and flexes coming up. That's going to be the big damage. We'll probably be resting at the last camp. So... as opposed to smithing. And not recalling. Oh, that's a big hit. Can't quite finish him. If I had gotten a vulnerability on him before, if Bash had drawn on the turn before, something like that. Or a heavy blade right now. Or any other strike would have killed him. But I drew one of the only other defensive cards in the whole list. Explosive wouldn't have done it, because it would have only done 10. Okay. Juggernaut's probably too heavy, and I don't have enough defenses in the deck. But it does synergize with the Metallicize. I'm gonna pick it, even knowing and saying out loud it's probably not the right pick. If I can get an artifact that gives me some energy, then it'll be fine. This is a bad time to draw it. Because obviously demon form takes precedence. It'll make it easier to kill them with a cleave if I use the explosives. That's what I did. Didn't get a cleave. Okay. It's a lot of damage, and I need to be able to survive the Hyper Beam. I would have preferred to Thunderclap smash him, but if he Hyper Beams me on the next turn and I've already taken just a raw 24 damage, it might still kill me. I don't have enough defensive tools, but... my best draw might be Inflame Heavy Blade. 58 damage. That doesn't get me there, does it? Does Cleave Heavy Blade? That's 124, 34. Yes. By 6. Nice! Hey, what's up, Bainley? Good to see you. Alright. Let's go for the relics now. Well, it's giving me a strength because of the bell. Okay. I do decently against area of effect. It's a lot of incoming damage, though. Or I have decent area of effect, I should say. But I didn't get an energy artifact, which would have been better. That one was doing the most damage. Jeez, I'm taking so much damage already. Juggernauts, I don't really have the cards to trigger them, and I don't have an extra energy, so I'm having trouble playing them. It gives me energy. It's the thing I've been having the most trouble with. Shockwave is something to consider. Lantern was a consideration, but it only gives me energy for the first turn. I'm not sure that's enough for what I want. Cultist Potion. Power Potion's nice, too. Overdid my defense, didn't need to play the defend, could have played a strike. Good time to play Juggernaut. Fire breathing would have been nice against the burns, didn't really think about it. Damn it. I did not pay attention to how my energy was. My brain was thinking on 4 for some reason. So Thunderclap Heavy Blade would have been impactful. Taking a lot of damage here. Yep. I'm pretty much dead because I don't have that much defense in this list. Nope, I am dead. Because there's no way I can kill him. And I can't defend enough. Oh! I weakened him with Shockwave, so I'm actually alive. Barely. But I won't be able to kill him this turn. He's not buff. Might as well play those to keep me alive. Add vulnerability. I have to kill him next turn. Which if I draw a heavy blade, he's dead. Problem is I'm at 2 health. And I didn't draw a heavy blade. That's another problem. Sweet! He's dead anyway. Blood file. I want to camp, but I don't want to be stuck going this way. And if I go this way, I don't get any other elites. Whereas if I go this way, I can at least fight this elite and then still make this store. Just don't be a fight. That curse gives me strength, so... I lose so many of my runs here against the Reptomancer. It's honestly quite stupid. But I did kill the, Why did I have more energy? I must have missed something. Oh, T-set. I did miss something. Doesn't quite kill it. Except that it's vulnerable, so it absolutely does. Peace Pipe. A little late for that. Pummel's nice, but it's either flex or hit points. I'm just gonna get hit points. The deck is big. Absolutely. Absolutely, g'day. Doesn't split him, which is good. I can split him much lower or maybe even kill him. Nice. Very nice. It's a lot of damage, sirs. Not exactly what I wanted, but it does help. Oh, come on, give me a cleave. Nope. Okay. Decent chance we draw a cleave, thunderclap, or immolate. Thank you guys for hanging out today on a Friday. Thank you so much again for the subs and the gifted subs and just being here. You guys are awesome, and I'm extremely blessed. Ugh. Didn't draw anything. Ugh. But we're not taking any damage, so. And I don't have to pug for 3 hours to fill up. The AQ40 tonight. We actually have a good sign up from the guild, so that's awesome. So much money going into this store. That might be the most gold I've ever had in this game. Big damage. Taking big damage. Not enough to kill him on my side. I guess we defend a little bit. Heavy Blade, since he's still vulnerable. Hey, Yugi, good to see you, bud. Okay. Game just wants to really hurt me before we get to the boss here. $569 gold in the store. Tell me you got good stuff. I mean, I wish this was Heavy Strike, not Heavy Blade. Still ups my damage. I don't have much exhaustion, but... Alright, let's rest and see if we can do it. That is a lot of damage. Hey, Franz, good to see you. I think I'm gonna lose here, but... Excuse me. I'm not dead, but damn it, am I close. Yeah, I think that's it. Just not enough defense against a very offensive opponent. Good deck, lacked the defensive tilt that it needed to last this far. Fun, though. Too overbalanced into offense, which I called early, but... Hey, Serge, good to see you. Okay. Yeah, Fridays have to be earlier because I have a raid I have to lead tonight at 8 o'clock my time. I'm leading my WoW Classic guild through AQ40, and I'm the guild and raid leader, so I gotta be there. So we move Fridays a little bit earlier. During the normal part of the year, I've been not even streaming Fridays, but I think what I'm going to try to do going forward after the marathon is still stream Fridays, but do it like this, where it's earlier in the day, so I can still get a Friday in and then go right into raiding afterwards. But we shall see. Let's try for a transform. It's not that it's a bad card, it's just not my style of card. But I could see some ways I could make it really work. I should have taken the curse. I could have removed it right here. Thread Needle's actually very nice, but Noxious plays into my strengths. And I've already told the guild that I probably won't be raiding tomorrow because I want to be here for our big finale. How long that'll last, like how much of a finale, I don't know. We'll just see how it goes this year, but... This year's been far more about the consistency than the spectacle, and I'm trying not to necessarily view that as a negative or as a bad thing, but just a change in the way this year played out for me, so... Zarnia, I considered something like that, but if I don't take a break, I'm gonna burn out. Especially with the year that I've had. So, I did consider something like that. Maybe next year, I'll be in a position to do something like that. And we might just stream all the way to Christmas. I'll have to put a cap on it, like maybe one additional week. You know, we can... Contributions can maybe generate like an additional week, or, you know, something along those lines. It's really cool that this year ends on my birthday. Tomorrow is our finale and my 39th birthday. I'm old. Noxious Fumes has done all the heavy lifting here. Still taking a lot of damage, but I have still taken a lot of damage. These haven't helped. Fucking hell, man. It's the whole damn deck. It doesn't matter, game. They're the same card. Just discard one and move on. That fight did way too much damage to me because of those stupid draws at the end. It's gonna make me want to pick up Shiv cards a little bit more. Fuck it, I'm gonna go this way. Should have gone this way. This run's gonna end before it gets out of this act, most likely, based on what I'm seeing. These slimes are particularly common for not just offensively attacking and doing other things instead. And yet, this one is just attacking. That was pointless to play. But it's like I wanted to do something that would actually affect. And yet, again, he's just attacking. And getting damage through, because I don't have enough block. This is what they normally do. Not just sit there swinging. But of course, it had to do that for like 3 turns. Just to fuck with my health total. I'm not gonna get another elite in this act, because I can't fight that with 14 health. And there's no elites behind it. You know what? This run just feels bad. I normally don't abandon a run. I play it till it loses, but that's gonna lose in the next couple fights anyway. Just had a feeling. Okay. Bagel, what's going on? Good to see you today. Hello, hello. Annoying draw. Really? No fight. No fight. No fight. Okay. Alright. I love this game. I'm not very good at it still, but I enjoy it a lot. So, I do recommend it. Excellent title. It is pretty hard. But that's highly variable. Some people probably find it very easy. It's hard for me because I'm bad. And there are various ways to play it. The ascension levels are basically additional difficulty that get added on top. And some people like that, and some people don't, but you don't have to play with them. There's daily challenges, which means there's a variety of different challenges that can pop up and basically make you play in a different way. So, I mean, overall, I like it. Nice one. Oh, that woke him up because I broke the... That's fine. It's gonna have to happen anyway. This fight's gonna hurt a lot, especially with pain in hand. I don't have a very good deck yet. I've got some decent relics, but... Ugh. What a terrible draw. Helix is fine. Capacitor is beautiful. Not really leaning onto attacks that much. Am I gonna see another store? No. Get you fucking... Alright. I'm gonna grab the bomb there. Would have been a really good time to draw the bomb. Next turn will be a bad time to draw the bomb because I'll be taking 20 incoming. Wow. And I forgot to remove Pain from my deck at the store. I'm not playing well so far today. This run's all... Okay, just let me recenter my focus here. Making rookie mistakes on these runs. All right. This layout is miserably bad. These are all terrible. Yeah, go for it. Not good cards. Okay. I had another energy because of the plasma. Now I'm taking a lot more damage than I should have, both the previous turn and this turn. Damn it. These are starting to wear a little bit. Not good. What an annoying fight to have first. Just because this fight lasts so long when you have it first, and you tend to take half or more of your health and damage just because of how long the fight persists. All right. The worst part here is because I don't have as much directed damage, is this fight is persisting and I'm getting twice as many dazed added in, which means when I draw the list around, it's just going to be full of dazed. So now unless these lightnings both hit here, I get 2 more dazed in the list. Had to tease me with the first one. Okay. Not really a fan of the random orbs, but... just not seeing any cards that I like to play with. Maybe that means I need to be more adaptive and play with more things, but it's just not... I don't know, this run's just... I'm not feeling it already. Oh my goodness. Like, so far we've gotten just... because I've passed on like 3 card choices already because they're just garbage. Alright, I need to refocus. I thought I was going to restart that run and kind of refocus, but clearly it didn't happen. I think what we'll do is we're going to run our first little giveaway of today. There you go, folks. In the Twitch chat, type !raffle to enter the raffle. We have a huge list of games we're raffling off during the entirety of this month during Operation Echo. We've already given away 39 games. We're going to give away one more right now. !raffle, you must be a follower on the Twitch channel to win, and subscribers get double the entry when you type !raffle. So go ahead and do that. I'm going to take just a quick 5-minute break. I know we had an ad break about 15 minutes ago. I'm going to take just a quick 5 minutes, stand up, move around, get my brain recentered so we can tackle another run. Count, welcome back for 39 months at Tier 2. That's absolutely awesome. Make sure to actually type raffle if you want to get into the raffle, because it didn't do it because it was in your sub message. But thank you so much. That is absolutely awesome. That goes for 2 subs at Tier 2 in our tracker. Thank you. I'm going to be right back about halfway through the raffle timer. You guys have 10 minutes to enter. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll continue with some more Slay the Spire. Be right back. All right. I'm gonna go back to Ironclad. I'm not really feeling Watcher right now. We'll get down to it maybe if we're here long enough today. What's up, Saline? Three elites, 2 stores left side. Let's get 100 gold. You guys have 2 minutes and 35 seconds left to type exclam raffle to enter the raffle to get a chance to win an awesome game. Do it now. I should have hit him twice, taking more advantage of the vulnerability. Interesting choices to start. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna skip. Vulnerability now. He'll be attacking weakly next turn, so hopefully I get defend, strike, strike. 2 strikes, that's good. He'll be attacking for 10 next turn. Doesn't quite kill him, but ensures that he dies on the next turn. Actually, I should have taken a block after the... because then he's guaranteed dead to this strike anyway. Ah, these cards, man. No. See if maybe I get something to build off of. Body slam? Maybe. We'll take the scales, because we're going to be building more defensively, most likely. Alright, let's see. Our winner is... I am Cool Dan. Congratulations, Cool Dan. You are a winner. Back to back. There you go. Grats. Three strikes won't kill him. Not how I want to be doing that. Lantern's meh. Thunderclap's okay. I guess it's just looking for Bash, and then the following turn to have 3 attacks in hand. Which is not likely to happen, given that 2 of them are already defends. But it's the most damage I can open up with. Son of a bitch. Weak draw. Freaking weak. This deck is just shallow and there's not enough structure to it. I've felt that for like the last 3 draws. It's like the first couple card offers I get are just garbage, and I can't build after that because I'm still too bad. I'm taking so much damage here and there's no defense in my hand. I can't get a hold of a run right now. I don't know if it's my brain or what. Can't get a handle on a run. See, this is another one where just these are not cards that I want to build around at all. Nothing on sale, cheap enough that I want to buy. I would have taken either of these, even Blade Dance, Vajra. Okay. Guess Blade Dance. It's just not gelling for me. Now it's a Shiv deck. Another store with no money. Hey, Soleno, I didn't see that cooldown, but that doesn't surprise me. Should have taken the strike there. It's a good one. Poison. Alright, let me mark that now before I'll forget. Cool. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. Eternal Feather is relatively weak. Poison Stab. An interesting list. Doesn't have much of an identity yet. It's kind of got both poisons and shivs, but not hard leaning one way or the other yet. Poison is probably the stronger currently. Doesn't have near as much defense as I tend to enjoy, especially, look at this. On the turn he's attacking big and I draw just none. Fucking irritating. All right. Yep. All right. Well, we killed them. But at what cost? Burst. Wrist Blade's just too good to not take. Especially, I already have double Blade Dance in the deck, so it's not just a good, it is applicable. If I take this store, I either have to go through that elite or not fight an elite in the bottom. So I guess I'm not taking that store. I mean, I can go store elite, but then I'm stuck here. Actually, I'm not. I have the wing boots. So I could take the store and then jump over here, or go to this elite and then jump over, fight another elite, and then go up the left side. Let's do that. Hey, I'm actually making use of the little artifact that I have. What is this draw? How do I not get either of my blade dances in this opener? That's just a disgrace, game. That's a lot of damage. I like it. No defense. Well, we know what the deck's lacking. Frickin' defense. Damn it. Can't get dash and blade dance. Close, but sadistic nature might have even been worth looking at before I started buying other shit, but I want dash because I already have double blade dance, and that gives me some of the defense that I was talking about missing. I hate this fight. Hey, take a bunch of damage fighting a non-elite just 'cause. Probably should have just played the poison, since I'm frail anyway. That's gonna do more than this because of the malleability. Yeah, it was close. It might have killed him. All I know is I took a ton of damage. In a completely non-elite fight. So irritating. Useless cards. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna rest. And I'm gonna fight this elite. Okay. Accuracy, but no blade dance in the opening hand. Well, shivs are going to be doing a ton of damage right now. 14? 10. Ships deal 6 additional damage. This is 4. They're 4 by default. Is it? Should be 10. I'm missing something, I guess. Oh, I'm weakened. That's what I'm missing. I'm an idiot. $14. Okay, I was right. I was like, am I going insane? I could fight another elite and then jump back over and fight another elite and see the store. I might not see the store, but oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Alright. It's like half his health on the turn. Ow. If I'd have made him vulnerable on the opening turn, he would have been a lot closer to dead. Probably should have done that. We're done it now, but he's this close, so sunk cost in a way to do it now. Well, I better kill him or I'm dead, so... Alright. Kunai's good. I'm not gonna make that store. Interesting. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that one. Wow. Alright, so I'm not going to fight the elite. Let me just go die anyway to a non-elite fight that's going to do a ton of damage to me. Yeah, I'm going to die on this fight. Almost certainly. I guess start getting his artifacts moved. So that... Because poison would be the best way to kill him, but I have to get through the artifacts. Now it's going to be 11 by 2. Can't get rid of his artifacts enough to weaken him. It gets rid of one, this gets rid of the other. I should have gotten the dexterity first and then played the survivor. I would have defended myself better. That's because that's not a skill, that's an attack. I'm brain dead. If I played accuracy, yeah, I could have survived, I think, but I fucked that up badly. If I played accuracy burst blade dance, I had enough to kill him. Oh well, like I said, can't seem to grasp it. The first run was decent, made it all the way to the Act 3 boss, but I have not been able to get a hold of a list. Haven't been able to wrap my head into a list yet. I'm gonna go silent again. Silence on Ascension 4, so... Let's see what we get. Lose all gold. Gain 300 gold. I guess I am going to the store. I was like, I'll lose my gold and pass up on the store. No. Store better. Better store now. Interesting twist. What a terrible draw. All those attacks. Tried to hit him with a block. Cloak and dagger. Great draw, because it blocks the damage entirely. Lets me go into finishing him off this turn if I draw really well. I didn't. But he'll die next turn, and I still block all this damage. There's no draw that makes it to where I don't kill him next turn. So, it will happen. $600 gold going into the first store. Before I forget, let's remove regret. Blur. Anchor. I'm gonna start with Blur in my hand. Okay. And the reason why, Anchor gives me 10 block, Blur sends that block into turn 2 every time. Whether I'm being attacked or not on the first turn, the block doesn't go to waste. At least that's the thinking. Probably overindulgent into a weird combination, but... Dude. I added a little bit of defense to the deck, and then it's like, guess what? All defense, all the time. Literally no offense in this hand. And next turn, they're both going to be attacking, and I'm only going to have a little bit of defense in hand, because I can't carry it further than the one turn until I get more blocks. Hey, they're not attacking. Maybe I should shut up. That's going to send block into the next turn, but I should have just done a strike. Even if I draw the strike, I don't kill him because I'm weakened, so it's only going to do 4 damage. But neutralize will do it. Cool. Oh, that's nice. Bouncing Flask. Let's upgrade Bouncing Flask. I'd really like more offense here, but... Gonna intangible this and just keep my health higher now. Let the poison kill him. Alright, he'll be dead. Alright. Not terrible. Singing Bowl's nice. Footwork. One of my favorites. We're gonna go after as many elites as we can. I actually have a decent list, I feel like, for fighting elites with this character, which is rarely the case in Act 1. Does fine later, but find it usually weak in Act 1 versus elites. But here, it seems alright. Defense plus poison. That's what this list wants to do. Cloak and Dagger's a little bit of an outlier, but it was the first card I picked, so... Everything else after it has lined up in a different direction. And it still has defense tied to it. Okay. It's like I'm an outlier, huh? Well, get me a pair. Paper Crane. Elite. Bouncing Flask, please. Thank you. Weaken him, block myself. Footwork, neutralize. Oh, he's already weakened, but yeah, that's fine. There we go. He won't be attacking this turn, he'll be debuffing, but dodge and roll sends some block into the next turn, so that's not bad. Bouncing Flask. Dodge and roll. And a little base strike. Oh, neutralize. I missed 3 damage. Send some block forward. Leg sweep. Blur. This list style is right in my wheelhouse. Defensive plus poison. Probably my favorite way to play Silent. Does it always work? No, because I'm terrible. And it's like, defense, huh? Well, let's make sure your attacks get upgraded. No. I'm gonna go after this elite, too. Okay. Blur. Get all their roll-ups out of the way. And 11 of this block goes forward to the next turn. Do have a fire potion. Shouldn't need it here. I'm not weakened. Let's see how it lands. That's spread out way too much, but I can kill him. I'll take 2 damage. Cool. That's interesting. I only have these 2 shivs, but accuracy basically doubles their usefulness. But deadly poison leans into the poison, of which I currently only have 1 card. I'm gonna go accuracy, though. Feels kind of counterintuitive, but... Oh, what a shit fight. What do I play? I want to play everything here. Okay. Problem is, he's going to be hitting me hard this turn, and I'm probably not going to draw the tools to kill him. I guess I can intangible it. Yeah, like no offense. Well, we didn't actually take any damage in this fight, so that's good, but still felt weird. My opening hand just had every card I wanted to play. I will take Deadly Poison here. Sentries. No! Gremlin Nub. Interesting. That block doesn't go to waste because I'm sending it to the next turn, and the reason is I'm likely to play Bouncing Flask if I draw it, and that means his attack will go up, so I want as much block as I can have. Okay. He's getting stronger, but it's my only way to do offense that turn. Yep, this is gonna hurt. But getting the poison on him is too valuable. It's the best way to kill him. Of course, that might kill me. What doesn't kill you makes you really close to death. That's the saying, right? Well, that was a fun run. His strength got boosted way too high off that second turn. Damn, list was decent. Play was mediocre. Wow, I am just not getting a hold of any good runs so far. What? Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. We've got an ad break coming up here in just a second, so I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back, and we'll start another run or bounce to something else. We'll probably start another run. I'll be right back. See if we can get a run with some traction. Try defect. Okay. Sweeping beam's versatile enough. Theme feels interesting. Probably not one I should prioritize as much when I see it, but I like it. Loop works. It's unfortunate that the store was right behind me, but I'm still going to take the gold. Alright. Sweeping beam, please, in the opener. Nice. Strength. Not normally the way I go with defect, but I don't know. Maybe there's something there. Okay. These won't break the shield yet, so I can try to get loop or some bigger attacks in hand before the wake up happens. Oh. Nice. Could defend, but attacking twice feels valuable there. Especially because I'm going to be weakened. Alright, we take a hit here, but it's going to happen against the Lagavulin. Would have been nice to have more attacks in hand with vulnerability, but... not terrible. That just cannot be worth it. This is not the way I wanted to go, but I clicked wrong earlier and now I'm stuck with it. Because this forces me into this buffed elite. Yeah, here, I should have gone to the right, and then gone this way. Or here. No, because these are all joined to this side. Damn it. Get your hand out of the way, dude. Fuck, that's annoying. Can't see shit. It's a bad design choice. Why did I play a defend on a turn when he's not attacking me? Go away. Oh, that buffed him because it's a skill. Yeah, that was dumb. Not terrible. Data disc is nice. I should have looked at those cards more before I made that choice, but I didn't. Two vulnerables, nice. Carries into the next turn. Fucked up by drawing there. I should have just done strike instead of sweeping beam, because instead now I've drawn loop and sent it over and won't get it back for a wit. Okay. It's doing okay for now. Need some orb slots in focus, but overall the list is fine for the moment. In my moment here with you. Running, I'm not quite sure where to go. I don't know what I'm diving into. Hanging my moment here with you. Creative's a bit heavy. Meaning it's all the energy of the turn to play it. Currently. Elite. 2 elites. That's it. Store. Elite. Rest. Store. Elite. Elite. 1, 2. Store. 3. 3 elites on that path. 1, 2, 3. 4 elites on the left, but no store except this one. I can make this store. Okay, so store, elite, 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 elite. Sweeping beams, please. Oh, fuck you, game. If they both hit here, he's dead. Instead, didn't happen. And now I have no orbs! Running, I'm not quite sure where to go. And I don't know what I'm diving into. It's a sweeping beam deck. That's the deck's identity right now. Sweeping freaking beam. Well, that's immediately awesome. Defrag. Pain. At least the constant damage with loop is going to help us get through them more quickly. They can make me frail, but at least the frost orbs give me their full amount regardless of frailty. I actually could have just killed him, though, if I paid attention. But I don't do that. Book of Stabbing, yeah. Why am I not surprised? With a big attack up front instead of a rapid attack, just one big swing. That's not normal for the first turn. Well, maybe it is. Maybe there's an even chance. In my experience, it's more often that it's a multi-attack on the first turn. Not a great fight to be in when being made frail. That's for sure. Probably die here, honestly. Got decent defense that turn, but that's not gonna last. We didn't die. We just took a ass whooping, though. I still want to fight elites, though. I don't want to give up. Never surrender. You can't make me. This fight's probably going to kill me, because it just does too much damage, usually. Yeah, that's not helping. 9 damage. About the only thing to play there, so... Now I'm vulnerable. I'm alive, but not by a lot. Okay. Still going after elites. I don't care if I'm only at 5 health. If I die, I die. I'm probably gonna die right away. Well, not entirely. Because I did get an intangible. But I'll die on the next turn, most likely. Unless he's summoning. Since I killed one of them. Well, maybe. Maybe it was better to keep more lightning up than frost. Not sure. This is going to be the turn that I die because I'm not going to be able to kill everything. He's buffing, though. That's better. I need to keep this lightning up because it's going to do some damage. Loop on the next turn. If I can keep him summoning, buffing's not great. Yeah, that's where I die. No way around that, unfortunately. Well, I kept going after elites knowing I was quite low on health, so, I mean, that's what's gonna happen. That's okay, though. Alright, let's try a Watcher. I haven't played one yet today. Pray? I'm not gonna see a store for a while, so maybe I will regret this, but... Wow, it had to be a fight, really? Battle him? Battle him? I barely know him. Ah! I'm here all week, folks. Actually, I'm only here for tomorrow, and then I'm gone for a week. Prostrate. I don't need a second battle him yet. The smite doesn't go away. I'll just kill you next turn, bitch. Give me eruption. Nope. Regret doing a ton of damage to me. I couldn't kill him. So I might as well. I need to defend. Now I can. Irritating. probably get myself killed here by going into Eruption right away. He's so close to dead. Damn it. I was hoping I might get a skill that could give me some damage potential as well, but... all I did was buff him. I could play Liquid Bronze and he would die to hitting me, but... I already played the other card. The other potion, excuse me. Well, at least it hit the right ones. Well, it didn't really hit the right ones. Eruption isn't a card I intend to keep or play off of as much, but... ugh. No. Fuck it, another elite. Let's go. I could definitely die here very easily. This does 9 damage now, too, because it's upgraded, which means it wakes him up immediately. I need battle him, and then I need to get into Divinity before he wakes up. Or on the turn he's awakening. Doesn't matter because it does HP damage. And I'm not in Divinity. So I'm just dead. Unless I have lethal here, which I don't believe I do. Closer than I thought, but no. Okay. Well, that one was quick. All right. It's an interesting layout. I'm gonna take Rupture. Maybe I can make it work. Power Through goes the opposite way of how I would generally want to build for Rupture, but it does give me options for other things. I don't want to spend all my money because I'm probably seeing another store here, but let me see. So over here is 1, 2 elites, 3 elites. Over here is 1, 2, 3 elites. What's the difference in the paths? I can rest or smith here. Can't do that on this side. Unless I go here. And I miss this elite. Elite, elite, elite. So we're going left. So I'm not going to see the other store. Actually. Yeah, I'm not going to. Alright. Womp womp. It's annoying. Nothing to play off of Rupture, but... Probably need to use this attack potion to try to get something valuable here. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, fuck defense, right? Just get smashed in the face. And then draw the defense on the turn when, you know, he's not attacking. At least I got Whirlwind. No, can't kill him next turn no matter what I draw. If I'd have hit him with a strike, I might have had him this turn, though, if I don't draw another one. Yep. If I'd have hit him with a strike last turn, no, he would have lived with 1 health because of the weaken. Dude, I just took so much damage. I guess I should have used the explosive potion to not take that last bit of damage. Well, that helps. I guess strength. And I guess I'm resting. Because 'tis another elite. Nothing to play off of this, but... soon and very soon, maybe I'll have a card that works with it. That figures. It's gonna put him to 1 health. If I had flexed it. It doesn't matter because any attack still kills him. Tedious fight. Not helping my cause by adding wounds into my list, but it's the only defense I have. Next, I will not have any defense coming on this next draw. There's none to draw. And it's not enough damage to kill. It will not kill. Perfect. A single strike, and he's dead, and I don't take 5 more damage. Just 1. If I draw 2 strikes, or Bash Strike, I can kill him. The chances of that are quite low. Well, unless I get really unlucky, I'll draw Bash and kill him. I got really unlucky. At least he's not attacking me this turn, so he'll die next turn. Just waste 4 more seconds of my life, why don't you, game? I'm gonna do Demon Form, and then I'm gonna try to get it Smithed. Why didn't I pick Combust there? Combust and Rupture work together. Son of a bitch. Wow. Would have been nice to have that one, you know, before the chest, but you have to find it in a chest, so. Okay, hold on. There's another elite, so I'm resting. I want to Smith Demon Form as soon as I can, but... he's going to be attacking, so power through. We could wind up with a ton of relics. Armaments is good enough. It's actually quite good, but... well, he's attacking, but I don't have any... might as well Demon Form. Literally no defense in the opening hand at all. I mean, there's not that much in the deck, but still. Still going offensive. My best defense is him dying. So, of course, now... I don't draw the other strike that would kill him. And he's going to debuff me to where I can't attack him. So, he'll live the next turn because now I'm entangled. I won't have any defense. Fantastic, game. What a fucking shit show draw. Take 9 additional damage just because of that stupid draw. And the worst enemy to run into as well. At least Demon Form starts giving me strength right away. I don't have like a heavy blade or anything though, or a heavy, yeah, heavy blade to be able to like really burst him. I need Bash to be able to give him vulnerability and just let my strength build for 3 or 4 turns, however long it takes for him to wake up. Probably gonna die here, just in case it wasn't clear. Power through is great to have right now. But I'm only gonna have it for that turn, so. And next turn I have less than 20 health, which means if I don't have a block, I'm dead. I guess I have this. Well, I wanted to be able to Smith Demon Form, but assuming I even live through this fight, I'm not going to be able to Smith Demon Form. I'm going to have to heal. Because I'm going to have 3 health, it looks like. Or 9. That's assuming the next fight doesn't also hurt me very badly. I hate this frickin' relic. Just feels so useless 90% of the time. 99% of the time. Well, they're not attacking, so maybe I can get lucky. Thankfully, that's enough to cause a split. Hopefully, I draw Immolate right off the top. Or Cleave. Or they don't attack. Yeah. Good. Well, we're alive. Guess I'm resting. Gotta find a chance to smith demon form, but... yeah, what he said. Not enough. What's him at? 71? Which means it doesn't activate split. Alright. $21. Okay. This is 1 damage short of killing both of them. But it does cause them to split. So there's 4 slimes now with 1 health. And 3 of them are attacking me. I just lost because of that. Because of splitting them. I would have had to play Duplication Potion on the defend. Are you kidding me? Exact lethal. This one I think was attacking for 10. I should have killed one of them. I would have lived with a couple health. That is stupid. 1 health, and they all split. Ugh, that's dumb. Ugh, excuse me. Noxious fumes. Noxious fumes. It's a long way to a store. Doubt I'm not as worried about. Regret does damage to my health that I don't have ways to mitigate or recover. No. Okay. Our starter relic is now expended. Noxious fumes. Noxious fumes. I did that out of pure muscle memory. I wanted to smith noxious fumes. Wow. I am off today. I was hoping to draw Noxious Fumes. Because my best way to kill him is through the poison. Hey, Daishi, welcome back for 4 months of Prime. That's absolutely awesome. Glad to have you here. 129. Thank you very much for that continued support, and welcome back. Glad to have you. I should have defended because he was only attacking for 6. I take 10 here instead of 12. Gonna hurt. Yep. Gotta defend some of it. He's dead to the poison, so. Ugh! You're dead, dude. Well, thank you very much, Daishi. Welcome back. Gotta rest now, because I got another elite coming. Sentries? Nope. Lagavulin. Would have preferred to have the bouncing flask in hand. This fucker's gonna kill me. No bouncing flask. Come on, game. Ugh. The draw order. Miserable. I guess at least I have neutralized, but... Now I need to draw Survivor double defend. Centennial Puzzle helping with that. Now I need to draw a bunch of strikes, or bouncing flask again. I need to do 2 damage to him to ensure the poison kills him. Thank you. Oh, Noxious Fumes stacked the poison, so he was gonna die, or added to the poison. Regal Pillow. Acrobatics, I don't even know if that's a good choice there. Okay. Annoyingly high damage first attack. And once again, upgraded Bouncing Flask, bottom of the deck. Bottom of the draw. Should have just played the 3 defends, honestly. Oh, he was splitting anyway, yeah. Problem here is that they lose the poison. Cool. No, whatever. Take a huge hit of poison, you bastard. That's tough, but footwork. More Noxious Fumes. Plated armor? Yeah. Bane is I'm not gonna do it. I need more cards to support it, but that makes my defense far more robust. Hey, we had it in the opener. That's good. That's good, Pippin. Thanks. Okay. We are relying on the poison in large. Footwork noxious. Good, 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 good. It doesn't matter there. It's the last energy of the turn game. That's horrible, Zionzi. Cool, Dan, if you're still there, that means you can either pick a different one, or you can just wait, and when keys are available, we can get one to you. I should have played a defend, because this burn's gonna hurt me. Oh, no. I know. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Dead Hexaghost. Quarps explosion. Shovel's nice, if I can make use of it. Alright, let's see what we can do. Keep them weaker. Good thing here is it's tough to get through their 14 metallicize every turn, or plated armor every turn. But poison will get through it better. Give me a little bit of block because of Ornamental Fan, so that's nice. I really want to play Bouncing Flask here. I probably should just defend instead, though. Same again. I'd love to play it, but the poison is doing its job, so keep my health up is important. More important than this going quickly. Yeah, kept my health up very high by making smarter decisions this fight than oft I do. Hey, I got to play it. No shivs at all in the deck, so accuracy is just dead weight there. Okay. Noxious Fumes early would have been a lot better for killing these guys. I'm gonna take damage this turn because I'm gonna try to get some offense out. If I can kill him, he'll kill this one. Actually, he has more health. It would have been smarter to target him. But it'll be enough. So. He's fleeing. Well, we took less damage last turn or last fight to try to make this fight better. Maybe that's the way to perceive it. I need to do 10 damage through his block, so I need to do 16 damage here. Which I do not have. That's frustrating. Because he's so he's running off and dying in the next room over because he's got 16 freaking poison on him. And this one's not going to die either now. So basically, I took a bunch of damage for fucking nothing. Oh, that's frustrating. Twisted Funnel would have been nice. Don't have enough money. I probably should have gotten it instead of Bouncing Flask, but I didn't. I moved too quickly, as often I do. Well, I got rid of their artifact. I'm gonna probably die on this fight. Getting rid of their artifacts made a big difference for this turn at least, but next turn he'll be doing 11 by 2. Whatever. Probably a bad choice. No defense in the hand. He's gonna explode, but it's only gonna do 20. So. Too much damage. Okay, Bouncing Flask is kind of heavy, and I already have 2 of them. Dodge and roll. I'm gonna rest at this one, since my health is so low. And I'm gonna go here. No. I'm gonna go here and dig. There are no stores in front of me, so that's super awesome. Frozen egg. Whichever way I go is an elite and a single rest point. need more energy. When he dies, I'll become vulnerable. And if he's on a double attack turn, that could be exceptionally painful. Better to do it now. When he's on a single attack. This is going to go to 18, and I have exactly the 18, so... But I'm still vulnerable next turn when he's hitting twice. So it's not perfect, but... Especially because he's not quite dead. He has 1 health. I take freaking 11 damage, and he's got 1 health with 28 poison. Whatever. Terror doesn't really help me that much because I'm not attacking directly. It's mostly poison. Blur? Blood Vial? Interesting. Transform a card. Well, this is a rare. Said I needed more energy. That could give me some more energy occasionally. Ugh. Not cool, game. This is not a fight where my slow deck is gonna be favored. I need to be quick, and I'm not gonna be. Better to take this block into the next turn when he's gonna hit me hard. Since I used Blur there. Yep. Alright. My defensive tools are slightly better. Maybe I can make use of that. That's a lot of damage, though. $10 damage coming to me. Well, neutralize is the only reason I'm still gonna die. Yeah, I'm still gonna die. Actually, the triggering the ornamental fan keeps me alive with 1 health. I don't think it'll matter, but that's funny. $39. It's 1 short. $51. Oh, I have... Flying Knee gave me the extra energy. I have 4 energy, so I have just enough to kill him. Oh, man. Not sure it's worth it, but... I have 1 health. I'm dead. There's simply nothing I'll be able to do here. Well, I guess we can try. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I should have done a strike. I actually had enough block because of Horncleat. Unless he's debuffing me next turn, I'm dead. So if he's attacking, I'm dead. Well, there we go. Not enough defense coming. I don't think it's gonna matter. Nope. Does not matter. Ugh! That's frustrating. Try one more on Silent. Okay. Looks like we're going up the middle. Deadly Poisson. Let's go. If I go up the middle, I'm not going to see a store. I could go this way, but I miss an elite. Watch this be a store. Awesome. I'm literally, like, half your headpiece. So... I can not only match your power, but I can look as dumb as you. Get wrecked. Caw-caw. Girl. Matched. Your powers were far exceeded. You're dead. Alright. Caltrops. Probably should have played Caltrops here. But eliminating one target quickly is the goal in this fight. Get rid of his artifact so that I can drop poisons on him. Same here. Get rid of his artifact. Gonna take the damage anyway. What a draw. 10 cards, 12 cards, and I draw that all the days. How many days would you like? Yes. We can do that. Okay, fucking figured. Slightly better that way. Yeah, that one's dead now. On the turn he's attacking too, which means no damage next turn, which means any offense can just throw here. And they're dead. Cool. Cool. I'm grabbing poison cards and the game's like, yeah, but what if you were strength and shivs? Fuck, game. Never fails. It's a weak start, but so rest here, fight an elite, rest or Smith, okay, or lift. And then I need to find some Shiv cards because they're going to be the best way to make use of that strength. There's a Shiv card. Rest here because there's an elite. Yeah, unless I go all the way around, but I want these two lifting sites. Well, poison will be the best thing for me here. It's gonna wake him up right away, but I could escape, but I don't want to have to do that, so. Gee, I wonder what I'm doing this turn. You know that really means I'm not gonna draw any defense on the next turn. At least I'm doing a little damage with frickin' 1,000 cuts. Hey, Von Ruger, feel like it's been a minute. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'll have to rest at one of these and then Smith at the other. It is Hexaghost, though. Maybe I can get away with it. Hey, lurkers are awesome. Always appreciate it. That would put me... He would have 1 health left. I guess he would die to this, but... At this point, it's better to take a little less damage. I should have played double defensives that turn. Saved myself the damage. I hate that relic. Blur is fine. Gotta rest. If I can make it through this fight without too much damage, I can lift at the next one. This is awesome. It's not awesome, in case that wasn't clear. It's actually going to turn out fine, though. Oh, you're right. 1,000 cuts would have done 1 more damage. Yeah. Well, if I don't play poorly once in a while, you guys forget it's me, so... Gotta throw a few in there so you know it's me. Don't get 1,000 cuts off now. Caltrops would have also been good here. A lot more valuable if I had 1,000 cuts ticking all these turns. What's up, Wartang? I'm here because of me, too. No, I'm glad you're here. I really am. It means a lot that some of you keep tuning in even though I'm pretty mediocre. I'm gonna die on this next turn. Well, that might be just what saves me. Okay. Guess this works with the card I just picked, at least, but damn. Stores on left and right. 2 elites, second store. I don't see a path with 3 elites. Rest sites. Not many, jeez. I don't see a great path no matter where I look here, but whatever. Should have played this first. I'm gonna do it now. It's only 1 day. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered because of his frickin' armor. Plated armor. That's one way to do that. Footwork. Second Caltrops. Shovel would be more interesting if I didn't have Girya. Is that a third Caltrops? Noxious. Noxious. Infinite Blade? The only other store is the one up here, and I'll probably path to that, so... Hey, give me all those Caltrops. Not great. Pretty weak draw. I missed a damage there. Playing in the wrong order. Of course, he's got me frail now. He gets the third hit off before he dies to the thorns, costing me 5 extra damage. That one turn where I played it, the order incorrectly, cost me that extra damage. This is actually hard to decide here. I guess Catalyst. Dude, what are these fights? I don't know why I didn't play a defend there. Guess I'm just trying to lose. I know that's going to create vulnerability, but I still think it's the way I need to do the fight. Because otherwise he'll buff up with strength and then really be hitting... I'm dead. I could use the smoke bomb, but I'm alive. Probably have to do it here, though, if I want to keep the run going. Should have done it before taking the damage, but what are you gonna do? It's not even that much health. Still quite weak. And if I want to go the way I'm aiming at, then I'm going to be facing another elite, because I want to see that store. Nope. Oh, look. Schnecko oil. It's Schnecko. I have your oil, sir. Ma'am? I'm not sure. Schnecko? Wonder if I can keep that up, getting lucky on the draws. Oh, fuck. Oh, maybe. All right. Problem with taking the next elite fight, if I do, is that if it's like Book of Stabbing, I'm probably just fucked. But let's see what happens. I have a slightly better chance here, most likely. Except that they're all attacking immediately. Why didn't I play footwork first? What is wrong with me? Fuck, that's so dumb. How did I fuck it up that badly? I would have had so much block. Now I'm gonna take damage. Heavy damage. God, that was dumb. And it would have set me up for every subsequent turn to have much more footwork, defense, dexterity. Dexterity, which contributes to defense and so forth. He's gonna be swinging big and I'm gonna die. Yeah. It's like nothing I can do. Well, I could have not fucked up. That's what I could have done. I'm dead. Not quite, but I will be. I don't think there's a way I survive. So dumb. Just such a terrible misplay. And completely unnecessary. If he's attacking big, I don't see how I survive. Yeah. Well. No. It's 42. It's exact lethal. It's exact lethal. If I'd have played footwork earlier and put that additional defense over those 3 subsequent turns, or previous turns. Son of a bitch. I don't know if I've got a time for a full run if it gets going, but let's take a look. Should have just blocked all the damage. Had gone slower. I'm not going to go right into Shiv. I'm going to go with Flying Knee. No, I have not won any runs today. I got to Act 3 on the very first... I got to the Act 3 boss on the very first run I did today, but didn't win. My mediocrity continues to shine through quite brightly. You can't dull my dullness. Why did I do that? It doesn't return it. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'll have the extra energy next turn, but I'm still not gonna have... It's not gonna matter. They're either dead or not, regardless of how much energy I have. Because I either draw the 2 strikes and the neutralize, or I don't. And that's still only 2 energy. Wasted the potion. Completely wasted. Annoying fight. Only get access to that if you have an attack card that does 10 or more damage, like Predator. Double dipping on the value of the pickup, it would seem. The reason I picked Predator is I already had Flying Knee, and Flying Knee gets me that extra energy to feel like I can play a 2-cost card and not completely screw myself. So, I wasn't really going shivs, but it keeps putting cards in front of me, and then eventually you go so far and you're like, I didn't pick any of those cards, and if I did, I'd have had a full shiv deck. That was a good draw. Bag of Preparation is kind of mediocre. I don't know. Starts Awakened. No. I don't actually want to draw cards here, because I won't have room for the Blade Dances. And I might draw something that I don't have the energy to play. It's not cool that starts with the debuff immediately. I mean, it's maybe better than getting hit immediately. I'm not sure. That's debatable, but... Probably just gonna die, and then the debate's gonna be over. Send some attack forward. Or some block forward to the next turn. Tough to kill when I'm this weak. That's the whole gimmick, though, right? Oddly Smooth Stone's not bad. I'm gonna go Leg Sweep. 500 gold and 2 stores in front of me. I don't have any curses, right? Go Noxious and Adrenaline. Can't do that. Cloak Dagger, Regen, Backstab, remove a strike. I don't know, but let's see if it makes it into anything. $54 damage isn't bad to start. I send an energy and 2 card draw to the next turn. Block most of the damage. Block into the next turn. That dexterity is nice. Simple, but nice. Instead of choosing between defense and offense, Cloak and Dagger gets me both. I'll take it. Additional draw and 1 extra mana next turn. Ah, excuse me. Blocks the burns and it puts a weakened on him, so I feel like that's worth it. I'm not going to kill him before he gets another big hit off, so I should probably drink this. Otherwise, I might suffer the consequences. I'm probably going to anyway. Good defense. Helps a lot. Probably didn't need to drink the regen potion, but it's not gonna hurt. And I'd probably forget it later anyway, so it doesn't really go to waste either. Alright. We're gonna get there. Well, made it to Act 2. Weak choices. These are not good choices. All right. Deck has not a real good identity to it. It's kind of just here. Oh, come on. Yeah, just put more Dazed in the list so that we can draw nothing but Dazed on the same turn that we drew nothing but Dazed. Fandamtastic. Still taking another damage. What a couple terrible draws there, man. Cost so much damage for nothing. Twisted Funnel was maybe worth it, but... Again, the deck doesn't have much of an identity, it's just existing currently. Figure it's better to put up the Noxious Fumes than take one, you know, and take one damage, than play to defend and block all of one damage. So, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I went with. Gee, I wonder what I'll play this turn. Maybe all the defensive cards in a single draw. How about that? And then none of the defensive cards on the next turn. Just so I can take a big chunk of damage. Thanks, game. None of those are good. Wow, those are miserable card value, like, costs. Every... 3, 3, 3, 3. Fuck off. Serious. It's too late to apologize. All right. Not enough. Take 8 damage. Stupid. Whatever. Right into an elite, because that wasn't an elite. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do here to not be dead. Draw neutralize? I have 7 health. I'm dead. I have 2 health. alive. I'm still alive. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Pray to a God, but don't believe it. 'Cause I got time while she got freedom. 'Cause when a heart breaks, it don't break even. These days were some of my worst. We met a man who's gonna put her first. While I'm wide awake, she's no trouble sleeping. 'Cause when a heart breaks, it don't break even. Have to avoid the elite. There's fucking never mind. I would have had to play just defenses to not die here. Damn it. Alright. Well, folks, that's going to be where we're going to wrap up for today. Didn't have a great day of Slay the Spire, but I had fun nonetheless. And I got to spend it hanging out with you guys, which is awesome. I know today was an earlier day, but that's because I have to go lead a WoW raid. And I've been debating on whether I wanted to bring you guys along with me for that or not, but my focus is going to be entirely on the raid because I am raid leading, and it is AQ40, which is not easy, at least for us casuals. So I'm going to be focused and locked in on that. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here, but tomorrow is our finale. Tomorrow is day 33 of Operation Echo. It has been a blast so far. I hope I get to see as many of you as possible tomorrow. We're going to be playing Darkest Dungeon mainly, but we may play some other things along the way. We're going to give away a lot of games. We're going to try to hit as many of those banked raffles as we can tomorrow. There was a lot of awesome support today with some gifted subs, so I really appreciate that. It means the world to me. Hopefully, I will see you all tomorrow for an awesome finale, and tomorrow's my birthday. I turn older tomorrow. So I will see you guys here for the finale tomorrow. We'll be live around between noon and 2, like today, basically. Just depending on how late my evening runs tonight with the raids. So thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a blast. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I will see you next time, tomorrow, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.